Mane. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Excellent strike! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not really the ideal clearance. A good and fair challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Might be a chance to break. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, no stopping him. Pulls it back. And Laporte in the way. Gabrielzinho. And space to cross it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Now Brozovic. And he has options available. Defending really well. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ronaldo. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ten minutes to go. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that's really well read. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, super piece of play. Really good build-up, but no end product. An awful lot of green space to run into. A chance to whip it in. It's a corner. Delivering it. That was going in. Malcolm! Oh, did so well to deny him. Now a short corner here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And he whips it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, did well to skip through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. Moving forward effectively. And slipped through beautifully. Mitrovic. Offside the decision. Galeno. It's a neat move. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kessié. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Majrashi. Vega. Incisive pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good tackle, taken away. Tony. Vega. A chance to whip it in. Well, no problems defensively. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Mitrovic. Now can they counter clinically? Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kessié. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Will he play it in? Good visualization and execution. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Foiling his opponent completely. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vega. And into the last 20 minutes. Kessié. Very comfortable when in possession. And an astute piece of defending. Koulibaly. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Galeno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vega. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Gabri Vega. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a nice-looking ball. But it just petered out. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, no stopping him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Alexander Mitrovic. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And snuffing out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Neves. Can they square the game? Could still be dangerous. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Has eyes for goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Now he must favour the cross. He'll be breathing a genuine chance. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper ready up part of the equation. 2-0 now, and back underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Darijan Bojanic. And possibilities here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Teammates available. Won-sang. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joao Cancelo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Getting in there to intercept. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, very to play possession, but they did. Dealt with the threat posed. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Superbly read and executed. Ko. Fruitful looking attack. And blocked by Koulibaly. And they will make the change now. Playing it short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Good movement. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's in control of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they deal with the threat this time. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And options in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Well, this could really help the cause. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. And so the referee blows for full time, and it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Tremendous block. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. Going short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Harry Kane. Foden. Declan Rice. Foden. A wonderful intervention. Raspadori. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they took care of the situation defensively. Foden. Good technique displayed. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Now, who can he pick out? The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And support available. Walker. Walker failed to hold it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Is it going to be a goal? The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Walker. Now Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, chance perhaps. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Walker. Jones. Walker now. Esri Konsa. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A really good pass. Brilliantly blocked. Sandro Tonali. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Walker. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Phil Foden.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Bellingham.
Only soft drinks can be taken.
Now Harry Kane.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rashford. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Sound piece of defending. Kane. Chance to play it in. Well, no problems defensively. Breaking at pace. Great opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, mopping up defensively. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And offside it is. Moise Keane. Barella. Who can he pick out? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Solanke. Phil Foden now. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Koundé. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Stiller. Rudiger has it. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And support available. Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koundé. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, might be. Really sound defending. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the short option preferred. Well, let's see about the cross. Excellent block. This could be troublesome. Chouameni. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And played in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Determined defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. Must score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. How about the cross? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's a corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, he saved it well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Can they open things up? Well, there it is. The first half is now. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Tim Kleindienst. Now with Kimmich. He continues his run. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Olise. Free kick awarded then by the referee. So a personnel change then. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Magnificent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fine work from France to win back possession. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given.
Changement pour la France. Joueur sortant.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Joshua Kimmich. And into the last 20 minutes. The cross is on. And Germany get the throw. Very effective pass. Can they stop it going in? Stiller. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. William Saliba. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. It's a neat move. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Goretzka. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Kylian Mbappe. And still danger here. Well, mopping up defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Incisive pass. Goretzka. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Fabian. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays in... Morata! And a fantastic diving save. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Cleared away. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a tidy tackle. Nico Williams. Morata. Cucurella. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ferreira. Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Morata. Cucurella. The fans want to see a shot. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. And that is offside. Pedro Porro. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Pedri. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Morata. And return to Morata. And so it is. The first half is... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Real chance. Tremendous block. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Inacio. Ferreira. Conceição. Just cutting off the supply. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. And easily intercepted. Fernandes. Body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They favoured a short one here. Dalot. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. And he was in the right place to intercept. Morata. And Fabian. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Minge. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lenormand. Superb looking pass. Oh, simple for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to read it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Francisco Conceição. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Foiling his opponent completely. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, great block. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Plenty of options. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Stopped a certain goal. Alexis McAllister. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go, and getting across to stop it. Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. Alexis McAllister. A very effective challenge put in. Alvarez. Fernandez. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. And clearing it away. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Timely intervention. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Good movement. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Barella. And a chance to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Barella. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter looks on here. Options available. McAllister. Well, that one has promise. And in the right position to read it. Alessandro Bastoni. No let-up on the pressing front. Great strong tackle. Throw-in forthcoming. Raspadori. Moise Keane. And using his body to good effect. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And passing it through. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Well, the danger is still there. Martinez. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Might really be able to trouble them here. And passing it well. Danger averted. Plenty of support here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And deciding to go short with this one. Di Lorenzo. Reading it well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tagliafico. Alvarez. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And determined to get bodies in the way. Italy recovering possession well. Oh, great vision. A decisive clearance it was. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options in the middle. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Given away by Ronaldo. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafael Leao. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Kone. Mbappe. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. William Saliba. Chouameni. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bernardo Silva. And he's clear as lines. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Trying to open up the defence. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, off the line. Ronaldo. Well, body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kone. And teammates around him. Dembele. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No way through. Just the challenge that was required. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Into the box it goes. What a block! It comes to absolutely nothing. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, breezing past him. And teammates to play it to. And lining it up. He got a good palm on it. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Francisco Conceição. And he read it well defensively. Kone. And that will be the keeper's ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Leao. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nice weight on the pass. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Gonzalo Ramos. Dalot. And a decent save, full credit. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Portugal looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Defenders need to cover. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes. Referee let that one go. Play on. Dembele. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Michael Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Inacio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these terrific save. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. A chance to whip it in. Can he create an angle? Montiel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, they keep the ball moving. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Pizarro. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Aquino. And he read it well defensively. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Meza on the ball. Nicely cut out. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Pizarro. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Borja. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Vidal. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And players waiting in the centre. And angling it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. 30 minutes to go then. Well, running room in the wide position. Cross fired over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And here's Rodriguez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isla. Donados. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger's still on. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Here's Marcos Acuna. A move of promise on the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Donados. Just made sure nothing came of that. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Donados. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Just cutting off the supply. What to like about that pass? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Sosa. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Options in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Not the best clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Santiago Ascasibar. An important interception. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he clears the danger. Couldn't keep it. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Electing to cross into the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. Running with the ball confidently. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It might still be problematic, and the keeper getting across to stop it. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. A concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Palacios. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, what can they do from here? Could be denied by the bar. Back in play here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And pushed away to safety. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Perfect challenge. It might be on for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Couldn't keep it. Crossing into the middle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. What to like about that pass. Clattered away. He's in control of the situation. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santiago Ascasibar. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Carrillo! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a goal kick will be next. Well, they've decided to make a change. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Stopped a certain goal. He's in behind. Well, defenders having to cover up. taken short. Delivered into the box. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Kind of occasion we all relish as welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson, and we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Could cross it in here. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, great block. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Determined defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, great vision. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Just can't get it past him. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Can they get in behind them? Really good wide play. It might be on for them. Really fine play to keep possession. And there the move ends for now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good effort here. Determined block. Fruitful looking attack. And a good looking ball. Well, it just petered out. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they hit on the break? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And teammates to play it to. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Going well. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. He's got to score! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And well positioned to clear. And defensive play to be applauded. Shielding the ball superbly. And there's the whistle, all even. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
On the ball, Palacios. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It looks promising. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivero. Overcooked that one. Sosa. Medina. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Passing it accurately. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Castillo. Good use of advantage. Coroso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. In search of the equaliser. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Chala. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Neves. Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very effective challenge put in. Castillo. Eric Mesa. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Now putting all their energies into winning back possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leone. Not an especially strong challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the substitution will occur now. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be a goal kick here. Not great distribution from the keeper. Leone. Arroyo. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Carrillo. Excellent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And now Gomez. It needs an accurate cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, they've decided to make a change. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position. It comes to nothing in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Moving the ball really well here. Looking for a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. And keeping it out. Leone. Anibal Chala. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Octavio Rivero. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Played in there. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now.
And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Rivero. A fine block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Eric Mesa. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Is this the moment? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oliveira. It's opening up for them. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A danger here as he runs at them. And space to cross it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very alertly winning back possession. Can they create something from here? Perez. Javier Cabrera. Promising pass. And they find a gap in the defence. And it's a quality pass. And Sosa here. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Prevented the damage. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez. And taking it away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, he's certainly not alone. Couldn't keep it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baez. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well read to win possession back. Javier Cabrera. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sosa on the ball. Take it away. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Javier Cabrera. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, that's a fine cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. "20 minutes to go. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising pass. He's lost it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. And back with Sosa. Remedi. Couldn't hang on to it. Good use of advantage. A good vision there. A very effective clearance. Can they hit on the break? Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. What a commitment to defending. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And what a magical save it was! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a decent delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Thumped clear. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they create something from here? And the cross into the middle. Can they cover up? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Elects to go short. And in the right position to read it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Caruso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Arroyo. Leone. Chala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good distribution. No problems for the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a tidy challenge. Crossing opportunity. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of defending. Excellent strike! Could still be dangerous. Leone. It's with Castillo. Could be dangerous. And crossed in there. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. Excellent vision. Now a decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. Brilliant save. Well, they fancy a short one. Tremendous block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Promising possession, this. Cross blocked. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now, what can they do from here? The cross is on. And just over the crossbar. Well, they've decided to make a change. Leone. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And they will make the change now. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Caruso. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They've lost it. Octavio Rivero. Takes the shot! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the feed into the box. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? It looks promising. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Montiel. Promising attack, this. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good movement. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, getting the ball forward. Cross blocked. And delivered into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. There to take it away. Can they take advantage? And won the ball, apparently. Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. I must say, this looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And strongly fisted away. Very effective pass. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Oh, he's given us away. "15 minutes left for play." Well, showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Acuna. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. This will be a goalkeeper's ball. Five minutes left. Good movement. Good weight on that pass. And whipped into the box. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And space to cross it. And tidy defensive play. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow...
Still a chance! It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Will it be? Now a decent position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now Gutierrez. He succeeds in clearing it. In possession, Mendes here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pizarro on the ball. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Aquino. A good vision there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they get in behind them? No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Isla. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to open up the defence. Pretty simple for the keeper. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Oh, showing good patience. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Huge block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good through ball. And the attack fades out. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the decision is one of offside here. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Here's Vidal. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Javier Correa. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Palacios. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Aquino. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not great distribution from the keeper. Promising position, this. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Isla. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can he do with it now? Sosa. Just can't get it past him. That's really good controlled defending. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Santiago Ascasibar. Released it nicely. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And they're making a change. Volados. Good looking move. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And credit due, a good intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And options in the centre. Well, they keep passing away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You saw the situation developing. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, really close with that effort. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now what can they do from here? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A creative look about this. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The cross is on. Cuts it back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chance to do damage. It's a weighted pass. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Top-class defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A strong hand on the ball. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Getting forward. And a long way out here. Oh, excellent diving stop. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. And he read it well defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Decent looking pass. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Very comfortable when in possession. Well, that's splendid play. In position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Released it nicely. Takes the shot. And still danger here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now what can they do from here? It has to be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form! So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Alejandro. Montiel. Will he play it in? Could pull one back here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. This looks interesting. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Into the box it goes. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he take advantage? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Magnificent defending. It looks promising. And he takes it away. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. They've lost it. On the offensive. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And the keeper there to deal with it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising position, this. Just couldn't get it through. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the shot, and almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Lost possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's not a bad ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And teammates around him. Nice looking move, this. Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that goes astray. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, great block. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Driussi. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that one has promise. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lanzini. And Perez now. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Can he convert? Nicely saved. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. we can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Sosa. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Colidio. A chance to whip it in. Acuna. In position. Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, this looks useful. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Neves. And a tidy tackle. Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Trying to open them up. It looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Borja. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, good vision. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sosa. Now can they make something happen? Could be dangerous. Closing down well. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eric Mesa. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Facundo Colidio. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Colidio. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Montiel. It is to be a throw-in. Alejandro. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Effective challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Medina. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. The delivery. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sosa. Trying to open up the defence. Superbly read and executed. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, he was unable to keep himself on side, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Carrillo. Eric Nesa. Oh, great attacking play. Carrillo! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Plenty of support here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Ten minutes to go. This attack looks highly promising. So it's going to be a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Options in the centre. Decent position. Can he finish them off? And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Galoppo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And here they come, still pressing. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Brilliantly blocked. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around
they
the
could
box...
finish here, Stuart. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And losing possession. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Barroso. Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very effective clearance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Was it a great clearance? Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. A very good tackle. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Might be onto something with that ball. And the shot. Tremendous block. And problem solved for now. Castillo. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Surely the equaliser. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Chala. Distributing it well. Octavio Rivero has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very quick thinking there. Anibal Chala. Chala. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Caicedo has it. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Caicedo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Good looking cross. And no nonsense defensive clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. A foul, but advantage played. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really well played pass. The cross is on. And it's there for him. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fine stop. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Sosa. Possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now they've lost it. Medina. It looks promising. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they need to get tighter here. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Well, a good tackle. And teammates to play it to. Determined block. Denied again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A gift for any goalkeeper. Nice looking pass. Ball's gone. Has a go! And pushed away to safety. Happy to take on the shot. What a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Here it is now, a substitution. Could play it in. And he takes it on. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a chance to level it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. It looks promising. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the keeper more than equal to it. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not really the ideal clearance. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous looking attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good strength to keep the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlight former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, showing good patience. Aquino. He has time to play it over. Decent position, and that's a very good parry. Mendes. Isla. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It's with Isla. Well, they know they need to stop him. Octavio Rivero. And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Referee let that one go. Play on. Rivero. It's with Castillo. How about the cross? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. In possession, Mendes here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Castillo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Isla. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Could play it in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Rivero. Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now Gutierrez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's Vidal. Chala. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Arroyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pizarro. And now Rodriguez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pizarro. 10 minutes to go then. And nicely over the top. Gomez. Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. It comes to absolutely nothing. Promising position, this. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Here it is now, a substitution. Taken short. Might lead to a chance. This could be it! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate. The cut back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Could cross it in here. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And he takes it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Alejandro. Borja. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It's a perfect challenge. Baez. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Now in a more than decent position. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Fernandez. Well, good use of the ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Good-looking move. Marcos Acuna. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Now what can they do from here? In position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And so it is, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. It's opening up for them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Hernan Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Baez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And threading it through. Still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Under some pressure. Herman Petzela. And forcing the error. And passing it through. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Nicely timed tackle. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. And he cuts in from the wing. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Under pressure, can he finish? And Perez now. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Oh, danger here. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Miguel Borja. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, beaten easily here. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Cabrera. Oh, that's splendid play. Perfect challenge. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the homes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, surely! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And still dangerous. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Clears it away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? No match for a well-organised wall. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And short it is. Cross fired over. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings with his team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Frimpong. No space for them here. A corner will ensue. Elects to go short. Grimaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kane. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Joshua Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kane. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Fruitful looking attack. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. No possibilities in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Florian Wirtz. They're really pressing their opponents. And showing the importance of width. Grimaldo. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Garcia. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And how about the short corner? Cross towards that far post. Not really the ideal clearance. Alex Garcia. Sheik with it. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. How can he take them on and beat them? Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And now Garcia. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Musiala. Really getting stuck in. Tar. And now Garcia. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And possibilities here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Could be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen come away with it. And forcing the error. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not the best clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And that is that full time here. And the victory goes In store for you today, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
It should be! And saved by the keeper. Mecha. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Benjamin Šeško. Really well played pass. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Julian Riasson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Must be! Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might be able to produce from this position. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And pushed away to safety. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And still dangerous. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Cleared away comprehensively. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Willi Orban. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Xavi Simons. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might lead to a chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? And an astute piece of defending. Openda. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Feeding it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. David Raum. Decent position. High quality defending. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Brandt. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Nicely timed tackle. Baku, able to skip past his man. And in the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Svensson. Brandt with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. David Raum. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Julian Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Leipzig. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Brandt. Can he put it in? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Ben-Sebaini. Plenty of support here. Svensson. Oh, that is a superb save. Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could play it in. Very comfortable when in possession. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, Bayern have it back now. Harry Kane. Olise. Well, he's given us away. Raum. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And a struggle to get it away properly. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Guerrero. Back with Sané. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Foiling his opponent completely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gertruida. David Raum. Simons. Crossing opportunity. Sané. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Cleared off the line. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Raum. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Here's Kane. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Musiala. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. Olise. Kane. And And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Teammate available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leon Goretzka. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And time for the change now. Palinha. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And possibilities here. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Here's Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nicolas Zaywald. Simons. Really good challenge. Well, no foul apparently. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kevin Campbell. Simons. Might really be able to trouble them here. Chance to cross. That's excellent defending following the cross. A really effective shielding under pressure. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Could still be dangerous. Campbell. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And Bayern will change personnel now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Müller. What a block! Taken short. And sent in by Sané. Danger still on. What a commitment to defending. Dyer. Harry Kane! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Did really well to get through. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. A good vision there. No-nonsense clearance. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Grimaldo. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Felix Metja. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Might be able to produce from this position. Brandt. Or can they make one of these passes count? Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Strong hand on that one. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Adeyemi. Oh, the threat is there. Angles it back. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Adli. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Julian Rierson. And the referee blows for a foul. Brandt. Feeding it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good idea. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Schick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And continues his run. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. And Patrick Schick now. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he has options available. And Patrick Schick now. Great opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And playing it through. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi has the strength to hang on to it. And given away by Dortmund. Grimaldo. Now options are plenty. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could play it in. Brandt! Palmed away by the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Julian Riasson. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And teammates to play it to. Brandt. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Garcia. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Cuts it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Edmond Tapsoba. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Girassi. And can they make one of these passes count? Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joshua Kimmich. Now options are plenty. Will it be Harry Kane? And still danger here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Brandt. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kane, determined defending. Player in the way again. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. And Bayern doing well to win it back.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? Across from Sané. Taking care of business defensively here. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Superb effort to keep it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And options in the centre. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, blocked it! A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Clears it away. Oh, that's splendid play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. And Kane prepared to fire. Not the most confident clearance. And that's a straightforward stop. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Oh, they have it again. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Adeyemi. Girassi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Brandt. Now with Gross. An alert piece of defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Julian Rierson. Just the challenge that was required. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Could be. Oh, great block. And played in by Kimmich. Good clearance. Kimmich. Well, let's see about the cross. Now in a more than decent position. Olise. Options in the middle. Can he finish? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.